भाई दोनों टीम्स से दरख्वास्त है कि लाइनअप हो जाएं क्योंकि ग्राउंड में एंट्रेंस करानी है अभी, मतलब Assalamu alaikum and welcome from TMC Cricket Ground for this first match of Memon Cricket League Season 7 that is being played between the defending champions Al Zohair Warriors and the last year's runner-up Sumya Builders and Gladiators. To talk about the toss, it was Sumya Builders Gladiators who won the toss and have decided to bat first. Fahad Jabbar and the captain Haris Altaf has come out to open the innings. Rehan Nepal is all set for the first ball. And straight away gets a thickish outside edge for Jabbar, but there is a fielder at third man. So he's going to get off the mark. The first run on the board for Sumya Builders Gladiators and of MCL Season 7. If we talk about the squad members who are going to be in action of both the teams, talking about Al Zohair Warriors first, Naveed Nagra, the captain, followed by Wajahat Nagra, Abbas Lakhani, Adil Sabuwala, strong middle order batter, Ahmad Modi, Mustafa Fatani, Mr. Cricket known as Noyam Nasir, Usama Ayub, the left arm orthodox, Ramiz Mehboob, the opening batter, Rehan Nepal, the fast bowler, Sadiq Surya, Sameer Ahmadani, and Shahryar Shahid. Once again, slightly shorter. Ali Haider just not signaling anything. That means that was not given as a wide by the leg umpire, so he can still afford to board another bouncer, Rehan Nepal. And if we talk about the squad members of Sumya Builders Gladiators who are batting first tonight, Haris Altaf, who is the opener, the captain as well, Adam Jitai, Ahmed Mir, Ali Ammar, an all-rounder, Bilal Umar, the experienced batter, followed by Fahad Jabbar. Once again, too short. This time he was just looking to pull that away, but still no signal by both the on-field umpires. Haris is pretty surprised, and rightly so, because that was clearly going over his head height. And talking about the remaining players of Sumya Builders Gladiators that are going to be in action tonight in the first match, Saad Faisal, another all-rounder, Salman Asif, the left-arm orthodox, Tala Shabi, another right-handed off-spinner, Tanzil Sik, Ubaid Umar, the left-arm fast bowler, Yusuf Jaitpur, and Zuhaib Baghdadi. This time it will surely be called as a wide. Yes, it is. Straight away, Shahid Aslam stretched both of his arms. Rehan Nepal, well, he's not in a mood of bowling fuller deliveries so far. He is testing both these batters with short deliveries. They have two outside the off stump. And he is very lucky to get away with those because if you bowl these sort of deliveries to Fahad Jabbar, you will definitely going to get punished. But he's very fortunate that Haris Altaf at the other end has not been able to middle any of those up till now. United Marketing Group, which are the title sponsors of the 7th edition of Memon Cricket League, starting from today here at TMC Cricket Ground. And it's going to continue for the remaining 2 weeks, where we will see 7 teams in action fighting for the trophy. Slightly shorter, and this time he has managed to hit that away over the fielder at mid-off, and that's going to be the first boundary of the innings of the tournament, and fittingly coming from the bat of the captain of Sumya Builders Gladiators. On previous occasions, he was just testing both these batters with shorter length delivery. This time he bowled it slightly fuller, and Haris Altaf was just waiting for that length. Went for another big heave on the leg side. There is a big gap available, but mid-on fielder is going to get around, and he's going to get another one. Pretty hot and humid conditions here tonight in Karachi, and we have not seen any dew factor so far. Haven't seen much swing either from Rehan Nepal so far in this opening over. It's a good sign to see that the experienced Fahad Jabbar is opening the batting for Sumya Builders Gladiators. He's got tons of runs in this format of the game, and he's got so much experience as well. If he can stay there for 10 or 15 overs, you can expect a big score tonight from Sumya. Coming down the wicket, that has gone miles up in the air, and I'm not going to be surprised if that's going to go over the boundary ropes for the first maximum of the innings. Well, we have been talking how much experience he brings onto the table, Fahad Jabbar, using his feet, coming down the track to a fast bowler who is bowling at a decent pace and still managing to time the ball so well and getting it over the boundary ropes. Top shot this from the experienced batter. and a perfect way to end the over. So the first over has been done. Sumya Builders Gladiators are 13 for none. Mustafa Fatani, the experienced fast bowler, will share the new ball alongside Rehan Nepal. He starts off with a wide-ish delivery outside. The off stump has not been given as a wide, though. Two really good fast bowlers are bowling with the new ball for Al Zuhaib Warriors. We saw 13 runs coming in that opening over, where we saw Haris Altaf getting a boundary and Fahad Jabbar hitting a maximum with the last ball of the previous over. Takesh outside, a chance for the fielder and taken. It's Mustafa Patani who has provided the first breakthrough for Al Zuhaib Warriors, and he gets the big wicket of the opposition skipper Haris Altaf. Looking for another glory shot, Haris Altaf. As soon as he saw that fuller length, his eyes must have lit up, but couldn't time the ball perfectly, and an easy chance of the fielder at backward of point. So he does what he usually does, Haris Altaf. In fact, Mustafa Fatani picks up an early wicket, that too in the batting power play. And Sumya Builders Gladiators have lost their first wicket, that too of their captain Haris, who will be making a slow, long walk back to the dugout after scoring just 5. Sumya Builders are now 13 for 1. Has come out to bat at number 3 for Sumya Builders and Gladiators, who have just lost their first wicket. Haris Altaf trying to clear the field straight down the ground, but not timing the ball well enough and ending up giving a simple chance to the fielder on the offside. Bowling with an attacking field now has taken a fielder at first slip. Usama Ayub standing just right to the wicket keeper. Straight down the ground, top shot. There's Ramadan Jitai. Brilliant way to get off the mark with. He knew there was going to be some swing from Mustafa Fatani, so he came down the track, used his feet, got closer to the pitch of the ball and lofted over fielder at mid-off. So yes, we have seen a wicket falling very early in the piece for Sumya Builders Gladiators, but not before. We have been thoroughly entertained so far in this 1.5 overs. 2 boundaries and a maximum already for the batting side. He goes again. Slightly square at this time. The mid-off fielder is running backwards and he won't be able to cut that one off. Back-to-back boundaries to Adam Jitai. Might have been a slower delivery attempted by Mustafa Fatani. Yes, indeed, he just rolled his fingers over, trying a leg cutter. Just waited for it, Argentina, once again making full use of those fielding restrictions and clearing the field on the offside. Short and wide and just over. Third consecutive boundary to Ajam Taita. He's on a roll so far in this first match of MCL Season 7. Another slower delivery, but the length and line wasn't right. Slightly wide outside the off stump and just hitting it over the fielder at cover. So 3 boundaries to end the over with. An expensive one comes to an end from Mustafa Vatani. 2 done. Sumya Builders Gladiators are 25 for 1. So Naveed Nagra, the captain of Al Warriors, has quickly realized that fast bowler might not be a good option on this track, and straight away the left-arm orthodox Usama Ayub has been introduced. Spinners have always found it easier to bowl on this track, especially on this ground with the dimensions, slightly shorter boundaries on either side of the wicket. Let's see what Usama Ayub can bring on the table. The Sumya Builders Gladiators have got 2 very experienced batters out there in the middle, and they will be hoping that they can make full use of the remaining 4 overs of this batting power play. Both these batters have already made their intentions pretty clear. We saw Sadam Jitai getting 3 boundaries in the previous one. Well, he was looking to go for another one. Just not timing the ball well enough. The ball going straight towards the captain, Naveed Nagra, at extra cover. 5 fielders are standing inside the inner ring on the offside, so he'll have to find the gap perfectly. Forget about finding the gap if he can lodge that ball in the air and over the boundary ropes. Second maximum of the innings. First one from Adamji Thai, and definitely not the last of the innings. Might have been an arm ball attempted by Usama Ayub because there was no turn whatsoever. Just hitting it at the line of the ball and clearing the fielder at mid-on. It's just the first match of MCL season and the fireworks have begun already. Thickish outside edge, no fielder at first slip. It's running down fine. Short third man is after it. And he does a really good job. Brilliant piece of fielding there from the fielder at short third. Just manages to pull the ball back inside the boundary ropes, but not before Adamji Thai completes another couple. Once again, creating some room for himself. Gets a thickish outside edge. Once again, third man is in action. Is he going to be stopping that one? He does. And this time they pick up 3. So not only they are dealing in boundaries, but we have seen some exceptional running between the wickets by both these experienced campaigners. An expensive first over comes to an end from Usama Ayub. It's 37 for 1 after with his second over. Starts off with a slower delivery. The ball just gripping on the pitch and turning slightly away from the right-hander. Looks like that's a better option from a fast bowler, because if you're going to offer pace, the ball is going to travel to the boundaries even quicker. So slower delivery, slower bouncers, off cutters, leg cutters might be the better option from the fast bowlers. After picking up a wicket early in his first over, he went for 3 consecutive boundaries, Mustafa Fatani. That too against the same batter, Adam Jitai, who is on strike right now. Big appeal and the finger goes up. Mustafa Fatani finally wins this battle against Ajam Jitai. A fuller length delivery, trying to expose his stumps by hitting it on the leg side, just missing the line of the ball, and the ball cannoning onto the pads. And the on-field umpire, Shahid Aslam, had no hesitation in raising his finger. Missed a low full toss, literally. But this is exactly what Al Zohaib Warriors were looking for. Another wicket goes down for Sumya Builders Gladiators. A fine knock comes to an end from Adam Jitai. 24 of just 11 deliveries for the experienced batter. And Sumya Builders Gladiators are now 2 down. The new batter, Ahmed Amir, straight away gets off the mark with a couple on the offside. So the runs are coming thick and fast for Sumya Builders Gladiators, but now they have lost 2 wickets, and 2 big wickets, because Adam Jitai was batting really well, and we saw Haris Altaf getting dismissed in the second over. But they still have got a very strong batting lineup, Sumya Builders Gladiators, and that man on the screen who's standing at the non-strikers end right now, Fahad Jabbar. He has a reputation of playing longer innings in the shortest format of the game. Once again, down the leg side, clipped away. Some work to do from Rehan Nepal, who is there at deep fine leg, and he fumbles up a bit, but they still just get a run. $40 on the board already in just 3.4 overs for Sumya Builders Gladiators. Hasn't had much of a strike so far. Fahad Jabbar has just faced 3 deliveries in this innings so far. Has already hit a maximum. Naveed Nagra making some adjustments to the field. Rehan Nepal has been brought back in. In fact, he has now been asked to move at deep square leg. And a fielder has been positioned at long off. Even the third man has been asked to come back inside, so cannot afford to bowl outside the off stump. Mustafa Fatani. On the other hand, Fahad Jabbar has a big gap available on the leg side between the fielder at deep square leg and the fielder at mid-on. Just stabs it to the fielder at back order point, gets yet another run. That's the experience of the man. He realizes that boundaries are not the only option in this shortest format of the game. You have to keep the strike rotating, because singles and twos are as much valuable as the boundaries in T20 cricket. But a better over this from Mustafa Fatani, just 4 runs and a wicket off it. He will be hoping that he can finish this over on a high note by not conceding another boundary. Knocked him over. That's a perfect Yorker from a fast bowler. And Mustafa Fatani is pumped up, and rightly so. There's nothing much Amar Ahmed could have done about that delivery right on the base of the off stump. And Al-Zohaib Warriors skipper is jubilant as well. Trying to keep that ball down. He was clearly late onto that one, Amar Ahmed. And Mustafa Fatani disturbs the timber yet again. So 2 wickets in the over for Mr. Cricket. Amar Ahmed walks back after scoring a runner ball 3. It's 41 for 2 after 4 overs. The first 4 overs have ended. The next 2 overs of the batting power play can be taken after the 11th over. Usama Ayub is going to continue with his second as Fahad Jabbar is on strike. Down the wicket he comes and he just drills it to the fielder at long off. Well, he has been watching wickets go down at the other end. Fahad Jabbar, 3 wickets have gone down so far for Sumya Builders Gladiators. First, it was their captain, Haris Altaf, who was dismissed very cheaply. And then we saw Mustafa Watani picking up 2 wickets in the previous over, getting a big wicket of Adamji Tai and then getting another one of Ahmed Ahmed in the last ball. Bilal Umar, the new batter at number 5, so much experience under his belt. He scored tons of runs, not only in MCL but in other Memon community tournaments too. Might not see that many boundaries now being hit, especially with the fielding restrictions are now over and 5 fielders are now standing at the boundary ropes. He comes down the track, once again drills that ball to the fielder at long off. It's Adil Sabuwala who does really well on that occasion, because that was firmly struck from Fahad Jabbar. Just got too closer to the pitch of the ball, I reckon. Otherwise, that ball would have landed beyond the boundary ropes. Another misfield, this time from the fielder at back for a point, and the ball just ricocheted off his legs, and that allowed Bilal Umar to come back for a couple. Pretty decent comeback over this from Osama after conceding 12 in his first. He has just conceded 5 in the first 5 deliveries. It's going to remain that way because he ends an over with another dot ball. 5 done. Sumya Builders Gladiators are 46 for 3. Most successful bowler so far for AZ Warriors will continue with his third, Mustafa Fatani. All 3 wickets to have fallen so far of Sumya Builders Gladiators have gone under his name. Already made an impact in this tournament opener, Mustafa Fatani. Fahad Jabbar just looking to drive that ball on the offside. Not timing the ball well, but the ball goes straight to Shahryar Shahid at long off. Another hard-hitting batter, hard-hitting opening batter for Al Zuhaib Warriors, Shahryar Shahid. Talking about both these teams, they've got some really good batters for every stage of the inning. So ideally, Sumya Builders Gladiators will be hoping that they can go somewhere between 170 and 180, so that their bowlers would have something to play with. Slightly shorter, but might be given as a wide down the leg side. In fact, no signal from the on-field umpire, so there might have been some connection. Bilal Umar is still asking that question from Shahid Islam because To the naked eye, it seemed that the ball was too far away from the gloves or the bat. Going for a sharp single on the outside, and he does really well. As soon as he placed that ball towards Ramiz Mehboob at back for a point, he straight away ran for that single. Signs of good communication between the two batters. Just one maximum so far for Fahad Jabbar. Shorter. Another bouncer attempted. One allowed for the over, says Ali Heather. And I think it's a very good option against someone like Fahad Jabbar because he's an exceptional player to anything that is slightly fuller in length, but you can obviously surprise a batter of his caliber with a bouncer that is just going over the shoulder's height. And that brings the wicketkeeper and the fielder a deep fine leg into play. Better option. You could clearly see Fahad was slightly uncomfortable as he wasn't aware as what length he's going to be targeting the next delivery. Mustafa Fatani got into a slightly awkward position while looking to play on the offside and just got beaten by the pace on that ball. It's a risky shot whenever you are looking to guide that ball towards third man because Noam Nasir is pretty acrobatic as well. We have seen him taking some really good catches in recent past as a wicket keeper. Oh, he just pulled out at the last moment, Mustafa Fatani. I think was just watching Fahad just trying to shuffle across the crease and making use of those open spaces available on the leg side because just before this delivery, the fine leg fielder was asked to come back in. But Mr. Cricket has been on point so far. After conceding 3 boundaries in his opening over, he has made a greatest of comeback by picking up 3 wickets. And this time it's the batter who pulled out. Ah, dear. Playing some mind games, both these batters and the bowler. On previous occasion, we saw Mustafa Patani pulling on, not delivering his ball, and now Fahad Jabbar, just at the last moment when Mustafa was in his action stride, just left the crease. Almost defends it on the front foot. The ball goes straight to Naveed Nagra. Another single taken by Fahad Jabbar as he's going to retain the strike at the start of next over. 6 overs have now been done. Sumya Builders are 49 for 3. as another left arm orthodox has been introduced, Samir Ahmadani. Pretty simple action, not a big turner of the ball, but still attacks those stumps, Samir. That single now brings 50 up for Sumya Builders Gladiators in the 7th over. It's Bilal Umar who decides to go big and he clears the fence very easily. First big shot attempted by the experienced campaigner and the ball landed beyond the boundary ropes. First boundary after previous 2 overs for Sumya Builders Gladiators. And no surprises coming from the bat of Bilal Umar. An over-pitch delivery and making full use of that length. Well, he went for another one, but this time he went for that big moving drive outside the off stump. No signal by the on-field umpire, so definitely there was some bat involved once again. Fahad Jabbar, on the other hand, is just playing that waiting game in this innings. He knows they have lost too many wickets, 3 wickets in fact, cannot afford to lose another. As an experienced batter, he has got a big responsibility up his shoulders too. They do realize that if they lose a wicket or two at this stage, they might open the floodgates. And El Zohaib Warriors will have a greatest of chance of coming back in the game. But this partnership between these two batters can simply take the game away from the opposition too. It doesn't matter if they can play out few overs with just singles and twos, because they can still launch big in the last 10. Knowing the fact that they still have 2 overs remaining of the batting power play, which they can take from 11 till the 20th over. So 2 dot balls to end the over with. 7 overs done. 58 for 3. Sumya Builders. And Sadiq Surya has been greeted by Fahad Jabbar with a monstrous hit over long off. Well, he was waiting for that lane. He was a little silent in the previous few overs, but taking the attack to the opposition bowler. First delivery coming down the wicket, getting closer to the pitch and just launching it effortlessly. And now picks up a single on the leg side. In fact, his partner Bilal Umar was interested in that second one, but Fahad denying it in the end. He's known as a man with golden arms, Sadiq Surya. How often we have seen that in the past, that he has provided crucial breakthroughs to his side. Pulls it slightly shorter, gets it into the gap, Bilal Umar. This time they will definitely look to come back for a couple, and yes, another misfield will allow them to come back even easily. So we did not see much of sea movement earlier when Mustafa Fatani or Rehan Nepal were bowling with the new ball. Neither did we see the turn from the 3 spinners that have bowled so far. So these are signs of a good batting track. And we can expect another big score. Once again, coming back for another couple. It was Bilal Umar who was running towards the danger end, but a better throw, and never know, there might have been an opportunity of a run out, but he completed that too very easily. Well, this is in exactly the sort of over they were after. Sumya Builders Gladiators after playing few quiet overs. Sadik now making some changes to the field. Square leg asked to move a little squarer. As Bilal Umar gently places that ball between mid wicket and long on and will just jog along for that run. It's good to see that Bilal Umar hasn't taken much time to get settled to the nature of this pitch. Already scoring at a decent strike rate. Slightly shorter. Misfield by the fielder at back for a point, and he's going to get another boundary to his name, Fahad. Poor delivery this from Sadiq. Too short, too wide, asking to be hit. Fahad Jabbar just opening the face of the bat and guiding that ball. Should have been stopped. Instead, got pretty much decent timing behind that one, and as a result, the ball just traveled to the boundary ropes even after hitting the fielder at backward of point. So an expensive one comes to an end from Sadiq Surya. It's 74 for 3. Samir Ahmadani now starting his second. And you can sense a decent partnership now building between these two. And they're not even afraid to take those risks either. We saw Fahad Jabbar hitting a six in the first ball of the previous over and getting a boundary of the last one. He might look to go after Samir Ahmadani once again. Once again places that ball on the outside, but the fielder at long off has been moved slightly square. Sadiq Surya once again in the action. He's trying to force that ball as hard as possible on the offside Bilal Umar. He has done that twice so far. Good ball, really good ball. A bit of turn there for Samir. Just looking to construct this innings. Fahad Jabbar, 26 of 18 so far. Another arm ball. He knows how close that was. Fahad just getting his bat down at the last moment. Slightly on the back foot. Although it was not that short. Just miserly going through this over. Samir Ahmadani just 4 singles of it. He goes for a big one, but not timed it well. Will get another run. Bilal Umar. So decent over comes to an end from Samir Ahmadani. 9 done. It's 79 for 3. Samayu once again comes into the bowling mark. Fahad Jabbar greets him with a top shot over long off. Another maximum to the right-hander. It's not the first time he has hit a six on the first ball of the over. Just looking to fly the ball a little much outside the off stump. Fahad just using his feet and hitting a big shot straight down the ground over long off. Well, no bowler likes being hit over his head. And this is where Fahad Jabbar is so strong. Battling it fine. No one at fine leg. An easy boundary for an experienced batter. He's just toiling with the bowling attack now, Fahad. He knows where the gaps are. He knows where the fielders are positioned. After coming down the track of the previous delivery, this time just paddling it fine, making sure that the fielder at square leg had no chance coming near to that one. So a six and a boundary of the first two deliveries. And gets a single of the third. Excellent batting this from Fahad. Although he's out there since the start of the innings, but he has just faced 26 deliveries. And he's still striking at almost 175. 43 for the right-handed opener. And his partner at the other end has done a decent job too. Now it's his turn to paddle that one fine. Running the first hard. A lot of ground to cover for the fielder at square leg, but he does really well. Driven just past Naveed Nagar at extra cover. It was slightly upish, but perfectly placed in the gap. "13 of the over already with the ball to go. Once again, it was up in the air and just not being able to find that gap. Bilal Umar this time. So 6, a boundary and 3 singles in that over from Usama Ayub. The score now moves on to 98 for 3 after. Naveed Nagar about to start his second. Once again, Fahad was looking to use his feet, but bowled equally well. Naveed Nagar just dragged his length slightly shorter. So it's a dangerous partnership now building between these two.
99.
Slightly shorter hit away in the air, but there is a fielder at long on and will just get a run. So that single also brings the 100 up for Sumya Builders Gladiators in the 12th over. It's up in the air, chance for the fielder and taken. That's a big wicket for Al Zohaib Warriors, and this is Fahad Jabbar we are talking about. Just when he was inching closer to that personal milestone of a half century, gets a thickish outside edge. The ball went up in the air, and Samir Ahmedani taking a really easy chance at short fine. So he won't get to celebrate tonight. Fahad Jabbar walks back after scoring 45, and it's the captain who has broken this partnership. 45 of just 29 deliveries for Fahad Jabbar tonight. And Sumya Builders Gladiators are 100 for 4. When Naveed Nagra now changing his angle, coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Just slowing down now, Sumya Builders Gladiators. At one such stage, they were going pretty strong when Fahad Jabbar and Bilal Umar were out there in the middle, but boundaries have clearly dried up since their departure. Might be a wide, yes it is. And all the credit goes to the captain of Al Zohib Warriors, Naveed Nagra. The timing of his introduction in the bowling attack and the way he has picked up two important wickets. We saw Mustafa Patani doing the early damage with 3 wickets to his name during the first 5 over. And now Naveed Nagra also picking up couple. It's always a good feeling when you have got a very good start, that too in the first match of any tournament. Just sets the platform for the remaining matches to come. And both these sides, remember, both were the finalists in the last season too, when Al Zohib Warriors just went past Sumya Builders Gladiators and clinched the title. So they'll be hoping that they can begin right where they ended last time around at this particular venue. And the way they are batting, Sumya Builders Gladiators will have to perform out of their skins to beat the opposition, to take that revenge of the last year's final. Down the leg side, was looking to help it away on its way. Don't think there was any connection. In fact, there was. So another successful over comes to an end from the captain. He gets a wicket in that over. 14 done. It's 113 for 5. Continues for AZ Warriors. Sameer Ahmedani has just started his last over of the night. Hasn't picked up a wicket so far, but he has been very economical. Has gone for under 6 and over. That too in a T20 game on a batting paradise, it seems. Just get the feeling Ali Ammar might look to target the leg side region with the ball coming into his pads. Chips it in the air between square leg and mid wicket. Running the first hard, will look to come back for the second. And he does it very easily. It's a pretty disciplined bowling performance tonight from AZ Warriors, considering the fact that they lost the toss and were asked to bowl first. They've just given away 3 extra runs so far tonight. Slightly shorter, hitting it straight back past the bowler. Long off is in action. Shahryar Shahid once again just charging towards the ball and making sure that they do not get more than a single. Confusion, mix up, chance of a run out. He's very lucky. It was Ali Ammar who was almost halfway down the track. Usama Ayub just could not hit the stumps directly, otherwise he would have definitely been a goner. Lighting it up once again, placing it on the offside into the gap. Some work to do for the fielder. A deep extra cover. Will he be able to cut that one off? No, he doesn't. He slided towards his left. Just couldn't pull the ball back, and it's another boundary for South Faisal. Well, he has got two so far, both in that similar region. Brilliant effort, but still not being able to stop that one. Last ball coming up of the 15th over. Chips it in the air. Once again, confusion. Chance of a run out of the wicket keepers, and he hits the stumps this time. And Noam Nasser is pretty pumped up. He thinks the ball hit the stumps before the batter came inside the crease. And I won't be surprised if that decision will be referred upstairs. Yes, Shahid Aslam has asked the third umpire, has taken the assistance of the on-field third umpire. So twice there were the opportunity to cause a run out in that over, but on both the occasions, the batter just managing to come back inside the crease. So 15 overs have now been completed. Sumya Builders Gladiators are 123 for 5 with 5 overs remaining, and out of that, 2 overs will be of the batting power play. So bowling his final over has now picked up 3 wickets. The captain already making his presence felt in the tournament opener. Istala Shabir is the new batter in, who picks up a single straight away towards fine leg. In fact, signal is leg by the on-field umpire, but they still count. Might not have that much pace, Naveed Nagra, but he is still very effective. Tries to bowl as closer to the stumps, and so far he has been rewarded for brilliant line and length. And it's never easy for the new batter to come in and straight away start hitting the boundaries, especially when you are towards the depth of the innings. Once again, not being able to pick up another run. Brilliant field placements by the captain himself. That too on his own bowling. It's a pretty packed offside field. 2 fielders standing pretty close to the bat behind square on the offside. Usama Ayub standing at short extra cover. Ali Amar just losing his cool, trying to play that big shot, but could not connect it properly. Will get a run towards fine leg. A successful over comes to an end. A brilliant spell comes to an end from Naveed Nagra. 3 for 22 for the captain tonight in his 4. It's 127 for 6 after 16. It's a new bowler who has been given the responsibility to close off this innings of Sumya Builders Gladiators, Wajahat Nagra, bowling the 20th. And he picks up his first wicket straight away. Almost yorked the batter. Was Fahad, who was looking to go big towards the leg side region. Just missed out a straighter delivery. And once again, the timber has been disturbed. So the losing flurry of wickets towards the end of the innings now, Sumya Builder Gladiators, they have now lost their ninth with a score remaining on 161. So straight away picking up a wicket in his first over, Wajahat Nagra. Salman Asif is the new batter. Just letting that ball go down the leg side, given as a wide now by the on-field umpire Shahid Islam. They haven't managed to score much runs in the last 2 or 3 overs. Sumya Builders Gladiators gets away with it. Was looking to forcefully drive that ball on the outside. Got a thickish outside edge. And now they're looking to come back for the third as well. Most importantly, it's Tala Shabir back on strike. He will fancy his chances against the off spinner. Remember, during the toss, Haris Altaf was expecting his side to go past 180. And they might not be able to get there unless and until Tala Shabir connects all these three and deposits them over the boundary ropes, which he doesn't. Will just get a run. In fact, he wants the second, but Salman Asif sends his partner back. So brilliant contest with the bat and ball tonight. The first match of MCL Season 7. We saw some fireworks early from Fahad Jabbar, 45 for him tonight. Brilliant passage of play for Arzuhe Wari, especially from the fast bowlers. Mustafa Fatani picking up 4 wickets. Naveed Nagra, the captain, also contributing by picking up 3 tonight. .167 for 9 with the last ball of the innings coming up. Coming down the wicket. Hitting it wide out of the fielder at long off. Shahryar Shahid, once again, busy man towards that side of the boundary ropes. And they won't be able to get a run out. So 2 runs completed of the last ball of the innings. And Sumya Builders Gladiators have finished on 169 for the loss of 9 wickets in their allotted 20 overs. That man on the screen did bulk of the damage with the ball. Mustafa Fatani picked up a 4-for. And he was very close of picking up a 5-for as well when the decision was reviewed and the batter was given the benefit of the doubt. When the ball was angling down the leg side, Fahad came out to open the innings along with the captain Haris Altaf. He scored 45 over 29 deliveries. Adam Jitai also looked in pretty decent touch. Scored 24 of just 11. Bilal scoring 24 of 13. Saad Faisal scoring 15. Ali Ammar making full use of that second batting power play where he went after the bowler Osama Ayub. Scored 32 tonight of 17 deliveries. And as a result, they scored 169 in their allotted 20 overs. Rehan Nepal was expensive in that first over but came back well in the second where he picked up a wicket. Mustafa Fatani pick up the bowlers 4 for 26 for Mr. Cricket tonight. And Naveed Nagra, the captain, also amongst the wickets, picking up 3, went for just 22 in his spell of 4 overs. So the target for Al Zuhaib Warriors will be 170 in their allotted 20 overs. That too in the first match of Memon Cricket League Season 7. We'll take a short commercial break and we'll back with the run chase of Al Zuhaib Warriors in pursuit of 170. No change in the bowling attack. The Lashabi is still continuing with his third. Naveed Nagra, well, he's living dangerously. He got a life in the last ball of the previous over when a catch was put down. Let's see how he operates against the off spinner. He goes straight. Hasn't timed the ball well. The fielder at long on is going to cover that one. Salman Asif in action. And he picks up a couple. The captain. Not only they have picked up 3 early wickets, but they have also kept the scoring rate significantly down. Sumya Builders bowlers. Trapping the pads. Was there an inside edge because Adam Jitai was steaming towards the ball. Definitely outside the leg stump, the impact was. Slightly shorter, put away on the leg side. Mid wicket is in action. He's running away towards his left. Bilal Umar does a decent job. He stops the ball before it could touch the boundary. And Naveed Nagra picks up another couple. There was some confusion initially between Noyam Nasser and Naveed Nagra, but that fumble from Haris Altaf, the captain at short fine, allowed them to complete that run. And this is the opportunity when you've got a slow runner at one end as a fielding side, you can still create a run out opportunity. We all know Noyam Nasser is not that quick between the wickets, so there is always a chance of getting a better run out at one end. Another top over from the off spinner, just 5 off it, 6 done, 40 for 3. He's proving to be too hot to handle, Ubaid Umar. It's not the first time we have seen him troubling the opposition skipper, Naveed Nagra. He's picked up 2 wickets, has gone for 22 into his last over. Stabbing it towards short third, and it's good that he has gone off strike, Naveed. It's usually easier for the left-handed batter to face the left-arm seamer. Just going over 6 and over, Al Zuhair Warriors, when the required run rate from the start of the innings was 8.5. Slightly short put away on the leg side. Ample of spaces available between square leg and fine leg. Both these batters will just jog along for that couple. Usually this pitch in TMC cricket ground assists the spinners, but fast bowlers have flourished tonight. We saw Mustafa Fatani picking up 4 wickets. Now Ubaid has picked up 2. Thickish outside edge, it's run down fine. Short third man, won't get that one. Bit of finesse and touch this time from Noam Nasir. And the quality thing about that stroke was he played it so late. And he played it fine of the fielder at third man. It was pretty intentional. And he managed to pierce the gap behind the wicket keeper. Boundary after ages, it seemed, for Al Zohaib Warriors. Noam gets his second. Plays a similar stroke, but this time all along the turf, straight towards Tala Shabir for a single. Clips away on the leg side, an easy shot for the right-handed batter, especially when there is no one at square leg. So a brilliant spell of bowling comes to an end from Ubaid Umar. He picked up 2 wickets tonight for 31. 7 overs have now been done and dusted. Al Zohaib Warriors, in pursuit of 170, are at 4. Time for the first change in the bowling attack. It's another off spinner, Yusuf Jaidpur, now replacing Tala Shabir. 50 comes up for Al Zohaib Warriors in the 8th over. Not before they have lost 3 early wickets. Need to get a move on right now, because just 77 deliveries now remaining and they still need 120. A big innings from one end is required. Low full toss, paddles that one away. Some work to do for the fielder at square leg. Will he be able to get that? He does, but the ball still goes past the boundary ropes. It was a casual effort there from the square leg fielder. Should have got down, should have struck the ball with both the hands. Instead, he decided to use his left foot. And by the time he was returning to pull the ball back, it was a little too late. So Noam Nasir now picks up his 3rd boundary. Ideally, as an off spinner, when you're coming around the wicket, should be looking to make the batter drive on the front foot and try to induce the outside edge with the fielder at first slip. Swept away into the gap. That's going to run away for 4 as well. Firmly struck by the left-hander. The previous one might not have been that convincing, but this time got full middle of the bat, Noam Nasser. Not a great deal of turn available at this pitch tonight, and Noam Nasser making full use of that. This is where he needs to bowl a little more. That's what Ajamdeep Chai is asking his bowler to do. Just keep on that off stump channel or that fourth stump channel. That's it down for Jabbar with a slide. But they still get a run. So 10 runs in that opening over from Yusuf Jaitpur. The score now moves on to 59 for 3 after 8. Another spin option being introduced. Salman Asif, the left arm orthodox. Just started the 9th over of the innings. Always a lead weapon, the left arm orthodox in T20 cricket. Talking about Naveed Nagra, well, he's not having a good time with the bat, although he had a pretty decent time with the ball and he picked up 3 wickets early in the first innings. Gets a thickish outside half of the bat. It's going to run down fine. Don't think the fielder at short third man is going to cut that one off. Much needed boundary for the captain. Too short and wide outside the off stump, playing away from his body this time, Naveed Nagra. Luckily for the opposition skipper, gets a thickish outside half of the bat and the ball ran down fine. And well, in this outfield, there is hardly any chance for the fielder to stop that one. They got 2 boundaries in the previous one. I've got a boundary on this one. Lofts it over extra cover. 1 bounce and into the fence. That is the shot he has been trying to play in the last few overs. Finally being able to time and placing it well. That's his go-to shot. Whenever the ball has been pitched up outside the off stump, this is where he targets it. This time firing the middle spot of the bat and also placing it into the gap. Now looking for a sharp single, and he was flirting with danger at the other end, Naveed Nagra. It was where we are talking about, who is pretty alert anywhere in the outfield. And if he would have hit the stumps, would have been very close. Noam Nasser hits a straight and just over the head of the bowler. Well, that was firmly struck. Had that been taken by the bowler, would have been a spectacular take, but not to be. 11 runs in that opening over from Salman Asif. It's 70 for 3 after 9. Adil Sabhuwala, the new batter in at number 7. Just get the feeling he has come out to bat a little late in the innings, but still 75 needed and he can change the course of the match with his power hitting. Short and wide. Still could not get it away on the offside. Brilliant over. This is from Salman Asif. Just 2 runs and a wicket with the ball remaining. You could sense the pressure now mounting on AZ Warriors. Once again, a similar delivery. Couldn't get it into the gap. Ubaid Umar comes in the way of the bowler and a boundary. So 3 consecutive dot balls to win the over from Salman Asif along with a wicket of Naveed Nagra. 13 overs have been completed. It's 95 for 5. Fahad Lakhani about to start his first another over. Well, the communication need to be on point between these two batters because a run out at this stage is the last thing they need. AZ Warriors. The equation has become slightly difficult after the departure of the captain, Naveed Nagra. $74 to get 40 deliveries remaining. As long as they keep those wickets in hand, it's still chaseable. And it all depends on how well Adil Sabhuwala bats from here on. He's a slow beginner of the innings, but as soon as he gets his eye in, no boundary is too big for him. Especially when he looks to force that ball straight down the ground on the back foot. This time it's Abbas Lakhani who decides to go big and he connects it well enough. Brilliant hit from Abbas. Pitched up, clearing his front leg, looking to go downtown and hitting it well over the fielder at long on. 100 also comes up for AZ Warriors with that big hit. Works away on the leg side. He ran the first one hard. Wanted a second, but Adil Sabhuwala sending him back. So 9 runs have come already with the ball to go. Pulls it shorter, which has been tucked away towards the fielder at square leg. Fahad Jabbar is in action. Make that 10 of the over. 14 done, 105 for 5. So he has made his intentions pretty clear. Adil Sabuwala, flurry of boundaries and maximum in the last few overs for the right-hander. We mentioned that before as well. The match is still not over. Big appeal from the bowler, but nothing from the wicketkeeper. So there was definitely nothing involved. 48 now needed. 27 deliveries remaining. Just need one big wicket, one more wicket. Sumya Builders Gladiators, that too of Adil Sabuwala. It's good to see that Abbas Lakhani also is playing those big strokes at the other end. Because if they can bat their full 20 overs, they will definitely go past the target. Oh, that's a horrible delivery. That is too wide. And that was not kept by Ajam Thai. Not only they're going to get an extra run off the wide, but they will also collect 2 byes. So 3 more runs will be added. In fact, it was a no ball since it was wider of the crease. So it's going to be a free hit for Abbas. He hits it straight. He hits it flat and long. Brilliant hit from Abbas. It's a gentle loosener on a free hit. Should have targeted the stumps instead. He provided that width and room to the right-hander. And he flat batted that one near the side screen. So once again, an expensive over. This is turning out to be from Fahad. 14 off it already with the ball to go. Just 38 runs away now. AZ Warriors, the defending champions, to win the first game. Oh, that was too close. That was too close to cut, but should have tried that in the previous delivery too. Fahad, a dot ball to end the over with, but the job has been done by both the batters in this particular over, where they managed to collect 14 of the off spinner. It's 132 for 5 after 16. 4 overs now remaining, 2 of the batting power play, and AZ Warriors now need 38 more to win. now started the second over of the second batting power play. 19 more to win, 17 balls remaining, 5 wickets in hand. Just 5 overs ago, things were going all set for Sumya Builders Gladiators, but this particular knock from Adil Sabuwala and the support that he has got at the other end has turned out to be a match-winning innings. Too short, pulled away nicely, it's into the gap, and that's going to be another boundary. Just missing the plot now, Sumya Builders Gladiators. From being almost nowhere to inching closer in winning this game. Too short and not much space behind that ball as well. Look how much time he had, Adil Sabuwala, to just get into that position and place that ball in the gap. Doesn't look like they even need 20 overs to get to the total. Might even finish it in the next one. Down the leg side, not well kept. 2 more will be added to the total. A wide and a bye. That's another one. Even this time, Adam Jitai not being able to gather that one completely, and they get another 2. Just look what this batting power play has done. An expensive previous over from Ali Ammar, and now Bilal Umar also leaking runs. So all the hard work that was put in by the bowlers in the first 15 overs is now being undone. Full toss. It's a hit me delivery lately from Bilal Umar. With no fielder at square leg or at mid wicket, and you bowl a full toss on leg stump, you're asking for trouble. And he's too good a player, Adil Sabuwala, to miss out. We have been mentioning it before as well. Square boundaries are not that big here at TMC. And Adil Sabuwala, well, that's literally a gift for the big right-handed batter. So just 7 more needed by AZ Warriors. Fuller length. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Won't get a run, but the job has been done already. Just 7 more to get. 14 deliveries remaining. Sensational run chase this has been from AZ Warriors. Down the wicket he comes. Picks up the slower one. Shy at the stumps and he misses. He used his feet, came down the track, so it made it a little easier for him to come back inside the crease. Adil Sabuwala. Once again down the leg side. It's the third wide of the over already from Bilal Umar. Just 5 runs away now, AZ Warriors. What a partnership this has turned out to be. Low full toss, carved away over extra cover. Haris Altaf is after that one, but he's not going to get there. It's a boundary of the last ball of the over, and the scores are tied. Brilliant hitting in this batting power play by both these batters. Low full toss, just opening the face of the bat, making full use of the fielding restrictions in this power play and getting a boundary of the last ball. So it's 169 for 5 after 18, with AZ Warriors just 1 run away from clinching this victory in the first match. AZ Warriors needed 38 to win in the last 4 overs, and courtesy of that batting power play, they have managed to score 37 without losing a wicket. So the idea of keeping those two batting power play overs till the end of the innings clearly worked for the side batting second. Slightly shorter, hit away in the gap. It's going to be a boundary and a brilliant start to the tournament for AZ Warriors. The defending champions have registered the first victory in this first match, the opening match of MCL Season 7. Courtesy of this brilliant partnership between Adil Sabuwala and his partner, where they scored 78 of just 35 deliveries. Him and Abbas Lakhani batted really well till the end of the innings and made sure that the defending champions are off to a winning start in this MCL Season 7. Ramiz and Shahryar came out to open the innings. Shahryar lost his wicket of the very first delivery. Ramiz scored 17 of just 8. Naveed battled really hard for 34 of just 32 deliveries. Noam Nasir was given out leg before of Yusuf Jaitpur. And after that, it was all about Adil Sabuwala and Abbas Lakhani, how well they constructed this partnership and made sure that this side win this opening game. Ubaid Umar was pretty good first up with the new ball, picked up 2 wickets, a wicket apiece to Tala Shabir and Yusuf Jaitpur, along with Salman Asif. But apart from that, no other bowler could create any sort of an impact. And those drop chances from Ubaid Umar clearly costed them the game tonight. So Sumya Builders Gladiators, after winning the toss and deciding to bat first, scored 169 for the loss of 9 wickets in their 20 overs, with Fahad Jabbar top scoring with 45 of 29 deliveries. And in reply, AZ Warriors finishing the game off with 11 balls to spare, with Adil Sabuwala top scoring with 43 of 22 and his partner Abbas Lakhani also scoring 36 of 20 deliveries. That's it from the first match of this MCL Season 7. It's going to be a short commercial break, and after that, it's going to be the presentation time with both the captains along with the man of the match. Start करें ठीक है. It's time for the post-match presentation ceremony of this first match of MCL Season 7, and a what a performance we witnessed from Al Zoheb Warriors, chasing down a target of 170 and winning this game comfortably by 5 wickets with 11 balls to spare. First of all, I would like to call upon the winning captain, Naveed Nagra of Al Zoheb Warriors. A brilliant all-round performance from the captain himself, and we would love to have a word with him first up. नवीद, एक अच्छा आगाज, और जैसे हम बात कर रहे थे डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस, प्रेशर थोड़ा नजर आ रहा था, लेकिन बेहतरीन इनिंग्स भी खेली, बॉलिंग भी अच्छी करी, और ओवरऑल अ वेरी गुड परफॉर्मेंस फ्रॉम द टीम.
पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करूंगा, बस अल्लाह ताला ने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट करा दिया. रन थोड़े ज़्यादा हो गए थे, पड़ गए थे हमें, बट हमारी टीम में इतनी डेप्थ थी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कि हमें था कि इंशाल्लाह ताला चेस कर लेंगे. और हमारी बॉलिंग ऐसी है कि आज थोड़ा सा हमारा लैक हुआ. फर्स्ट मैच था, थोड़े से डिसीजन मेरे से भी 1-2 लैक हो गए, बट आई होप कि नेक्स्ट मैच में इंशाल्लाह हम इससे बेटर परफॉर्मेंस देंगे. और इंशाल्लाह जिस तरह टीम जैलेंट थी, हमें बता दें अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह ताला हमारे साथ है और इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे.
नवीद, बैटिंग सेकंड बैटिंग पावर प्ले का काफी अच्छे इस्तेमाल किया आपने, ऐसा चेजिंग साइड अपने आखिर तक रखा, और जब 4 ओवर्स में 38 रन दरकार थे, वहां पे जिस तरह अदील ने बैटिंग की, काफी लाजवाब परफॉर्मेंस.
बिल्कुल, सब लड़कों ने बहुत अच्छा, पहले बॉलिंग में मुस्तफा ने एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी बॉलिंग करी, इसके साथ उसके बाद बैटिंग में माशाल्लाह अब्बास ने, नोयम ने, आदिल साहब बोला नो डाउट. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमें ये था कि हमारे पास ऐसा फिनिशर है तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह खत्म हो जाएगा. अल्लाह ताला ने बहुत अच्छा रिस्पांस दिया. और बाद मैं सबको ये बोलूंगा, जिस तरह चैलेंज थी टीम, लग रहा था टीम में खुदा न खास्ता अगर एक आधा कैच भी छुटा है तो कोई किसी के ऊपर ब्लेम नहीं कर रहा, सबको यही था, एक दूसरे को बकअप कर रहे थे, और यही टीम का चैलेंज होता है. इसी तरह लड़के अगर चैलेंज रहेंगे इंशाल्लाह फाइनल खेलेंगे.
All the best, Naveed, all the best for the remaining matches. Haris Altaf, the losing captain. हारिस भाई, अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस, रन्स भी ज़्यादा आगे थे और काफ़ी एंड तक फंसाए रखा था, लेकिन वो बैटिंग पावर प्ले आपके फेवर में ना जा सका और चेस करने में कामयाब हुई अलज़ोहैब.
सबसे पहले अलज़ोहैब को मुबारकबाद, अच्छा मैच जीते. नहीं, कुछ गलतियां हैं, पहला मैच हमारा भी था, कुछ गलतियां होती हैं, कैचेस मैचेस होता है, कैचेस पकड़ेंगे आगे. मैच स्कोर तो अच्छा हो गया था, 5-10 रन थोड़ा सा और शॉर्ट थे, लेकिन नो भी चेज हो जाते. फील्डिंग से हम कोलैप्स कर गए थोड़ा सा, इंशाल्लाह अगले मैच पकड़ेंगे.
फंसा के रखा हुआ था एंड तक, आपको ऐसा लगता है कि बैटिंग पावर प्ले में मैच का पासा पलटा?
नहीं, वो कैचेस छूटे तो मोमेंटम थोड़ा सा हिल जाता है. मैचेस तो अप डाउन दोनों जगह चलता है, कभी उधर कभी इधर, तो क्रिकेट का मजा यही है.
हारिस भाई, पहला मैच था, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द रिमेनिंग गेम्स. Wajahad Nagra, if you can come on stage with us to present the awards for the star players of the match. We've got Wajahad Nagra and the tournament director, Mr. Bilal Majid, who will gift out the awards for the different categories. The first award is for the best fielder of the match, and he's going to get a cash prize of 1,000 rupees from Falaknaz Group. And it goes to Shahryar Shahid for taking a brilliant catch in the outfield and has been like a live wire anywhere, saving those runs. Well, he can come like that as well. It's not an issue. The next award is for the cool player of the match, cash prize of 2,000 rupees from Jilani Builders, and it goes to Mustafa Fatani for picking up 4 wickets. At one stage, he was very close of picking up a fifer as well, but 4 wickets was equally as good, as it resulted in his side getting a victory tonight. Another candidate for cool performance of the match, another cash prize of rupees 2,000, this time from HMR Group. And for a brilliant, unbeaten innings of 43, it's Adil Sabuwala. And now a big award, the Man of the Match award. Firstly, he's going to get a suit from Al Zoheb, a cash prize of 2,000 from United Marketing Group, and another cash prize of 2,000 rupees from Titan Builders. And no surprises for his brilliant all-round performance, 34 runs with the bat and 3 wickets to his name, the captain of Al Zoheb, Naveed Nagra. नवी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस की बात हुई या पर्सनल परफॉर्मेंस की भी बात करें, एक ऐसे मोमेंट पे आप लेकर आए थे अपने आप को जब फहद जब्बार और बिलाल उमर काफ़ी अच्छी पार्टनरशिप लगाए हुए थे, लेकिन वहाँ से जिस तरह आपने मोमेंटम तोड़ा, काफ़ी मैच विनिंग बॉलिंग साबित हुई आपकी।
जी, पहले बस यही कोशिश थी कि लड़कों ने, जैसे समीर ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग करी, अभी तो वजाद की बॉलिंग सही नहीं है, सादिक के ओवर में हमारी बॉलिंग डेप्थ बहुत है, बस यही कोशिश थी कि रन रुकें, विकेट खुद मिल जाती हैं, जब आप रन रुक जाते हैं आपसे, अगर बॉलर अगर लाइन एंड अच्छी करते हैं तो रन रुक जाते हैं, तो अल्लाह ताला ने साथ दिया और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह परफॉर्मेंस हो गई। और बैटिंग में भी यही था कि बस खड़े रहना है, और बस थोड़ा थक गया था, तो यही था कि अब पीछे साबू भी अल्लाह ताला चाहेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह ये रन कर देगा।
Naveed, you already look pretty exhausted, but well played nevertheless. All the best for the remaining tournament to both the sides and the 5 teams that will be in action for the remaining 4 weeks. Till then, it's me, Zishan Saleh, signing off. The next match is going to be played tomorrow between MF Rumi Strikers and Homage, and you can watch that television live on SPORTICS Live channel here at TMC Cricket Ground tomorrow night.